Okay. Hello? We here? Hi. Game's taking its time starting up. But good evening. There we go. So earlier today I was doing a little exploring on my own just to see if there was anything I missed. And purely by chance, I happened upon a thing. I was like, well, I'm just gonna wait until I'm streaming for this. 'Cause what? Why is it always death? Like, what do you mean puppet? Like, is that not just... Usher Anna into Sword Hand of Night Yolan's Spirit Ashes. Before I say yes... Okay, literally the... Alright, I guess. Yolan and Anna. Okay. Sure. Remove Anna. Okay. Huh. So I just get an extra person in the ashes. Oh, good thing those books were there to break my fall. Huh. You know what? Does it tell me? Rabath's Great Bolt. Isn't there another bell bearing I got? Oh, yeah. Just that dude. Okay. But yeah, I was just like exploring here, seeing if I missed anything, and when I got up on this ledge, I noticed that as I kept going down, there just kept being paths down. Eventually I got to a place where I could jump to the balcony up there. And there I was. But with that, I don't think there's... Let's see, do I have like a bunch of runes? Kinda. I'm like 300,000 away from a level, but you know what? Sure. Let's just get a level because I'm just gonna be upset if I lose them. And I'll leave some time for anyone that wants to show up. I also respect again. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have actually used the I don't really need a shield, honestly. I haven't been using it. Damn it. Are you serious? Okay, there we go. I got 200 arrows now. I don't think I'll really be using a bow. I don't think it... yeah, it can't go through that part of the tree. Damn it. There we go. I have heard that there is apparently a really good farming location within the DLC, but I don't know what it is. Fuck off. What do I need again? Like 80,000. So yeah, I realized that Arcane does nothing for me, and so I've completely removed it. And like I put a little into Int. I buffed like Dex and Int. I buffed Mind a bit. And Faith is now at 70. I think that's the last one I needed, actually. Nope. I need just a little more. Bop. I think I want just a little more Int just for the sake of like having access to some more stuff, but Faith makes everything better. Don't actually know what spells I would want more intelligence for. I'm honestly kind of fine with my levels as is, but let me just what spells would I even do? So oh, I did kind of want to try out the fleeting microcosm. Need 42 for that. I'm not gonna make it up to 48. That's like so far away. Law of regression is pretty nice. And I think, yeah, I mean, sure, why not? Just being able to, having more options is worth it. Alright, let's see how bad this dragon is. What the fuck do I... I still have the option to summon just her? Doesn't look like it. That's bizarre. feel like that ancient dragon coats armament granting potent anti-dragon effect. That seems pretty nice. Can I, like, make more of that? I can. Very easily. Let's just... You know what, why not? Let's just make 7 of them. What even is... Oh, that's the, like, write things down thing. Don't really need a lantern right now, so let's, get some of that, Oh, Dragon Communion grease is actually a different thing. Okay, so that's like a stronger version. Also, I don't really know if... Yeah, I don't think either of my weapons I can actually use it on. Never mind. I'll put that on the hotbar. I'm not gonna use it right away. Broken and bereft of bounty, it retains naught but the power to resist charms. Set off for the tower, enshrouded by shadow, abandoning everything. His golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate. All in an effort to bury the original sin. To embrace the whole of it and be reborn as a new god. So what does using it do? Sorry, nothing. Alright. Oh, interesting. Okay. So yeah, I think I want to have this on. I think I want the shield back. Even though I doubt I'll actually use it, really. It just looks cooler. Alright. Weak foe ahead. Mm-hmm. How much FP do I have right now? 125. Fuck. Damn it. Why is this so loud? Holy shit. Oh my god. Damn it. Damn. Alright. Alright. Okay, so damn. It's actually kind of difficult to avoid. I kind of think Ice Fists might be the way to go for this. Let me just check real quick. So he is not very strong against Pierce. In fact, Pierce is the only thing. He is super resistant to everything except Pierce, which he's only kind of resistant to. I see. So, stab him. Okay, let's go in. This time, let's try summoning these two. Ouch. Ouch. Wow, really? Just a little bit? Just right at the end there? You know what? Fuck Lockdown. Okay. Ouch. You know, I am realizing now I had... God damn it. It's just a pain in the ass to keep up with. More than anything. He just likes doing cheap shots that take away half your fucking health. Alright, so they're not the ones to use for this. I just realized now he only has one leg. Let me just bring the page up again real quick. Wait. There's a summon sign to the left as I enter? Oh, there sure is. Ouch. Well, that will help. Glad I saw that online, because I did not see that in the game. Ouch.
You will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I be gone. Your fear made flesh.
Is he at all vulnerable to rot? I don't feel like he is. Stop doing that! God damn.
Solid of scale you might be, dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
Oh. So he's just sort of going off on that. Also, not sure how useful the Erdtree is. Ouch.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Oh, a true
I don't know what is happening. Where am I?
your fears made
Also, I think we'll do this for piercing, because that fucking spear is so slow. God damn it. This is dumb.
you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon.
Mm-hmm. So, granted, this is mostly just me being bad right now. Okay, so his leg stump is a weak point. That's good. Okay. I could also see about, like, just putting my frost gloves on. Ouch.
I hereby vow you will rue this day.
Son of a bitch.
A true great warrior, and I, Egon.
I really wish I could lock on
Fear made flesh.
to, like, anything but his head.
Might be foul
It would be great.
and I will riddle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons, with
Damn it.
every last drop of my being.
Ouch. Like, I guess it would be too obvious that it's his weak spot if it did let you lock on. But God, is it hard to hit when it doesn't. Oh, what are you doing? Oh. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Let's just stand right there. You know what? Let's top off. I don't want to just die stupidly. Whoa! Ouch! What a move! Oh my god. Okay, well, dude is dead. Mimic is dead. I'm about to be dead. Alright. Solid attempt. How am I alive? Is there like a fast stab weapon? Oh, I mean, I've got like a throwing blade that does piercing. There is that. It does fire, though. I think I'd rather... Yeah, I'll just stick to what I've got. I like how he introduces a true Drake warrior and I guess he's talking about me? That's nice.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, and I will riddle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons, with every last one of my being.
Yikes. Oh my god. Yep, that was not a move I should be approaching for. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, very unfortunate. Very doable, though. You really just have to stick to the stump, and you're fine. A little bit of black flame every now and then doesn't hurt either. Whoops.
Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made
Ballsy introduction, by the way, Egon. Haven't commented on it until now, but love it. Love the energy. Oh my god.
With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
God. It would be really nice if you would stop moving so goddamn much. Bail! Curse you, Bale. Yeah, I probably should have healed first, huh? Whoopsie. Oh, wow. That hit way faster than I expected it to. Fuck. Fuck off, man.
I hereby vow you will rue this day.
Come on, dude.
Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, and I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Oh my god. That was okay. Oh, that wasn't. God damn, I really thought I had that timing right. And I'm dead.
Hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold,
I hate all the, like, super specific setup that this fight requires. It's not specific isn't the right word. Just how much you have to do before every fight.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
God damn it. Oh, don't do that, man. Ugh. Every boss's grab attack is such a pain in the ass. You know what? Let me, time for dragon. I don't think the Flames of Misery is all that useful in this. I feel like maybe, would be good. You know what? We could just try Old Faithful and, this isn't all that good either. Sure. Very bad. Good. Good. I could not have fucked that up more. Why did they have to decide to put summon signs in the boss arena this time? Like, since when is this a thing? God damn it. I hate you so much. Oh my god.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
Very poor decisions very early on.
What
What the fuck?
rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons. With every last drop of my being.
Good. And I'm dead. Great. I love boss grab moves. They're so good and easy to figure out what the fuck you're supposed to do about them. I love it. It's great. It's just, hey, I'm winding up for my grab. Do you know how to dodge this yet? And I say no. I sure don't, Vale. And he says, great, your run is over. Oh, cool. That's a fun new start.
I hereby vow you will rue this day.
Damn it. Good. Yes.
And I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
God damn it. God damn it.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Yep. Bad. Time to run. Okay. Thank you for not targeting me. We appreciate you for this. Okay, time to stop locking on. Time to start locking on, because I don't know where the fuck he is. God damn it, every time. Fuck off. Where is he? Where is he? I hate bosses with bad lock-ons, like, more than anything. Like, I don't care what moves the boss has. I don't care, like, about so many things about bosses in these games. But if, like, locking onto them makes them impossible to attack, and not locking on makes them impossible to, like, see their moves coming, that's an annoying boss. Yep. Yep. Hello? Did I not drink?
great warrior, and I, Egon,
God damn it.
your fears made flesh.
Yeah, let's just stand in that. God damn it. Alright, well this run's kinda just fucked. Alright, very cool. I sure do love being like halfway through my heals before even a quarter of the boss's life is gone.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes.
Wait, what? When? I'm sorry, when did I equip my staff?
With every last drop of my being.
When the fuck did that happen? You know when that might have happened? That might have happened when I was trying to select yes to summon the guy. Because... that's so obnoxious. That's why you don't put summon signs in a boss room. Why? Why did they do this? And I'm dead. Why would they make it like this? You know what, this time I'm just gonna try, like, not summoning him until phase 2. Because there's, like, a bit of downtime there. Alright, great. Glad to be dead already. We love it. Yeah, just consume all my flasks right away. That's good. Who needs to heal during the actual fight? No. No. It's fine. Let's just die. This is a whole lot of annoyance for a boss that isn't actually all that tough. I would love to not be here. Good God. You could let up for like a second, Vale. Where's the summon sign? I don't know where he is. There he is. Still don't know where he actually is, but the damage showed me the general vicinity. That was just lucky. Whoop, that wasn't. Oh, the grab! I hate it so fucking much. It just kills you.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon.
It's like I can see it coming from a mile away, but then what do I do about it? Because there's no distance that I can run where I'll be safe. Dodges don't matter. Like, if you're rolling, he still grabs you. It's a fucking grab. Okay. I literally pressed the heal button, but you know. Come on, man. Yeah, this is dumb. What am I doing here? Also, are you serious? You already did this, asshole. Literally my entire health bar. And just... Okay. First of all, don't need this. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's see if that evens itself out. Just give me the attack buff. Because, yeah, there was no reason for me to have that, like fire buff. Is so unnecessary for this fight. I don't know where you... That, yep. I knew that was coming, and I didn't do shit about it. Come on, man. Your chest is too thick. Bullshit. Get out of there, dumbass. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Stop pushing me to your fucking right. Come on, don't do that twice in a row. The tail, I knew it was coming. Oh, well, rip Mimic. Come on, man. Get that stump back here, you bitch. Oh my god. Like, are we just gonna have to, like, cheese black flame this? Where's the entrance? Where's the summon? Like, I don't want to summon them both at once because I don't want them to die at once. I guess I can wait on my Mimic until phase 2. That's probably better. I meant to drink this before I went in, but...
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, eager, solid of scale you might be, foul dragon. But I will riddle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Bullshit. Fuck off. You did that move already, dick. Are you dead? I think he's dead. Where the fuck is Bale? Ugh! If Bale's not on screen, everyone should be asking, where's Bale? Wait, what? Is he downed? Yo. And he got staggered out of that move. That's huge. Don't you fucking dare. Bale, you bitch. He's doing this. I don't know where he is! Sorry. That was going so fucking well. But then he started flying around doing a bunch of bullshit that I couldn't see because I wasn't locked onto him, because I can't lock onto him, because if I'm locked on then I can't fight him. But if he starts doing that bullshit... God damn it. That's insane that that didn't hurt me. God damn it.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide.
God damn it.
With a hail of harpoons! With every
The
last
fucking
drop of
grab.
my being.
Yeah. Damn it. Why am I healing right now? This is the time for damage, not healing. Oh, he's doing some bullshit. He grabbed someone. Oh, yo! That, like, homes a bit, huh? God damn it. Oh my god. Too bad I couldn't see what was happening because the camera was looking up at his fucking face because I was locked onto him. Like, just give me, like, the power to just, like, use my, like, binoculars to, like, look at the boss and, like, set a custom, like, lock-on point. I dodged right past that, you fucker. I hate him. Also, why the fuck is this so quiet? Like, it was blaring earlier, and now I can't hear shit. Turned it down like 3 notches, and now it's like I'm deaf. get thinned because it's too fucking loud. Fuck. You know what? Fuck new strategies.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of
Stop scratching your head and run to his face immediately. God damn it. You know, I never used this. Great. That was the correct flask to use at that exact moment to kill myself. Oh boy. Yeah, it looks like we are back to plan A. We're just gonna kill him with rocks.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
Who's mooing? Excuse me. I hit roll, motherfucker.
But I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons. With every last
Wow.
drop of my being.
It's literally that easy. Pretty sure I was locked onto him. Cool moves. Can you aggro like someone else? There's two other people here, you know. Though those two other people don't know your weakness. Damn it. Oh, okay. Run. Yes. Get that bitch. Damn. Alright. Wow. As per usual. Aww, don't steal my kill.
Bail the dread. You shall haunt me no longer.
It really is amazing how it was so fucking easy when I just went back to my, like, stupid strategy of just hit a dragon in the head with a rock. It practically, if not literally, my first try. I don't think I need more endurance, really. I don't know what I want. Like, there's not really much that's all that important. I'll just work my way up to 40 in, because why not? Like, it doesn't do anything for me. I mean, one level of endurance gives me like 1.3, which gives me basically nothing for my actual, like, good roll level equip load. Strength does nothing. Like, do I just put it into more dex? Or more faith? Like, they produce the same numbers this level. Yeah, leveling both of these just... I think we're just gonna keep going into faith. Alright. Well, that's that. Let's go check on Our Lady first. Hey. What? A pierce hammer? That sounds cool. Turns human frame. Don't I have almost exactly that? Change cannot be undone except by death. Priestess was once an ancient dragon herself, but sacrificed that form for feeble flesh to aid in the destruction of Baal the Dread. Did I fuck something up? 7% damage negation across the board and 70 resistances. Interesting. Okay, but I want the information. Yeah, I want information about the priestess. It's probably too late. Decide to give Tolier's concoction or not. Did I give her the concoction? Okay. There is an alternate ending. You confess it was... Damn. I should have given her the concoction, it seems like. 'Cause... Damn. Yep, I missed like one step of her quest. I didn't even realize. I just have her hammer and her heart. Rip. Hi hi. I don't have any levels in Arcane anymore, so doesn't super matter which I pick. But the Talon Bone sounds cooler. Damn. Wish I knew to not kill Bale quite yet. Like, I am assuming that, like, there's no one doing this. At least not on this run. Yep, nope, she's just gone. Time for sleep. Yep, I did not. Yeah, I did not think that that was a thing that I would have to look up beforehand, but yeah, I kind of wanted the rewards for the alternate ending of the quest, because I had seen a clip of like what I thought was just her quest line and wasn't like a path of her quest line. Where rip. Where she like pledges loyalty to you and you get her spirit ashes. So like you can have her fighting with you, and that seemed maybe cooler than also there wasn't a remembrance, just his heart. Yeah, alright. Right, bell bearings, that's what I was doing. How are you doing today? Can make Egon harpoons. Okay, cool. I mean, I want to try out her gavel. Pretty good. I'm glad to hear it. Company has zoo event today. Well, that sounds fun. Great bolts that do magic explosions. Cool. Yeah, that's certainly reasonable. I would imagine so. I honestly don't know where the nearest zoo is to me. Yeah. Okay, well, since he didn't have a remembrance, I think there's only one boss left, so I could just, like, duplicate Hand Lady. And make that staff. But honestly, I kind of like the staff that I have because it, whoops, it sorceries are augmented through faith, which means like, with 71 faith, all my sorceries are, like, really strong.
Now.
Let me actually buff this a little bit more. And I also wanted to try out her weapon. Oh, right, the Frenzy Flame Torch. Oh, it's just like a mace. Oh, fun. So you can... This can go, like, quite a ways. That's cool. Also does piercing damage, which makes sense when you look at it. But my build is not really suited for that. So, we're just gonna stick with what we've got and try to go for what's probably the final boss. Also, let me just look up real quick. Where is the nearest zoo? There is allegedly a zoo with more than 60 animal species. 8 miles from me? Where? Where is this? What? Oh. Okay. No. Wait, is that just like... No, yeah, that's the thing. Construction expected to be completed spring 2025. Is that just like... Okay, well, I'll have to look into that if there's a zoo 8 miles from my house. I'll have to try going there sometime. Anyway, shield required ahead. Oh, hey. So Anne's back, and Tolier can help me with this fight. I assume that this is the final boss. I mean, it certainly looks like it would be. Oh, hey, I was just there. This looks pretty final bossy. Or
and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
oh. Sister of Radon? Or just Radon himself? Who was talking? Sister? Whoa, okay. She did mention, like, my brother.
But those remains do not belong to you.
Was that? Alright, yep. Checks out. I think that, like, it just is Radon? Why is he alive? Okay.
General Radon. A pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you.
Okay.
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Summoning these two dudes at the start sure takes a while. Why does it have to take a while? I don't understand. Because, like, these aren't, like, actual people.
General Radon. A pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Woo! Baby, that's scary. You know, I was healing when you pulled me in. Oh, I can summon. I didn't even think about that. That would probably help too. If I, like, did all the things that I have available to me. I can just, real quick. Uh-oh. How do I dodge all those? Okay. Wow, that just one-shots, huh? Neat. That's a lot of damage. There's no reason to not let me summon them both.
Pleasure to see you.
Wow. Alright. Cool. Damn, you got a lot of health. I mean, getting that rot off is definitely helpful. I don't actually know how much you're doing, Dolier, but I appreciate the assistance. Yeah. Like, I guess I should just wait to summon, because there's not like a great opportunity. I guess I just wait until everyone else has entered the arena, and then just run off somewhere and summon. Also, I'm not looking for... Okay. I'm just looking to see if I am, like, using a weapon that sucks against Radon or not. 'Cause And I am not, it turns out.
A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his things.
Wow, alright. Okay, well. Thanks for not targeting me, but... Ah! I don't understand. How do I deal with that? Like, he just pulls me right in. We're just going with rock strats. We're just cowards. Coward mage! This is gonna take a while. This dude kills you, like, really easily. Oh, come on, man. Fuck off!
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you. After all this time.
I also kind of just don't fully understand the lore reasons why the fuck he's alive. This is dumb. Even more dumb than summoning here.
A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
How? What do you mean? Is there, like, a way to dodge the gravity well? Man, Billier is, whoa, what the fuck? Good. Alright. Great. I kept skipping the flask I was trying to go to, and I couldn't pay attention to the fight because of that. Yeah, this seems to be a tough one. Makes sense, being the final boss of the DLC. But yeah, this... I don't know if 2 hours is gonna be enough to, kill him. So... yeah, let's just miss. What the fuck, dude?
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have them.
This is bad. What the fuck, man? Wrong flask! Yeah, these are too many really stupid mistakes. Do I even need attributes to be raised? Yes. uh... Could maybe put on some heavier armor. You know what? Those are kind of fun. I should maybe learn how to use a shield. Nope, looks dumb. We're going with this. This is our look. Now we just have to figure out what are our spells. Let's see. I could summon some skeletons, maybe? Would that help? Sure, we'll try it. Oh, that's awkward though. No. I don't like there being like one incantation in my That's also awkward. So I don't want the like offense spells separated by the defense ones. Oh, you know what? I did want to try this. What? I don't know what type of damage this does, but it seems neat. And maybe it's better than Black Flames. You know what? It's probably better than Skeletons. We'll keep the Black Flame. I'm gonna try the fingers, because the fingers claim to have like a defensive effect. They don't. I don't know about this one. I'm actually loving this outfit, though. You know what, let's try this spell out before we decide whether or not to keep it. Wow, alright, fucked up that roll.
A pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you.
I hit roll, by the way. Ouch. Wonderful. Also, can't help but notice one of my summons is already nearly dead. So maybe we're not gonna go with them. Also, I'm liking the look, but I'm not loving the gloves. You know what? Wearing Radon's own gloves into the fight. I'm kind of feeling it. Losing 3 pounds that way, so I can probably... I don't have any heavier legs, and I don't... Let's see. Am I feeling any of these? Big cape? Not much going on. I mean, we could just go in with, like, Radon's armor. That could be kind of funny. It is a good bit better in a lot of things. How far up are Radon's greaves? Oh, they're just like right here. Difference is 6 pounds though. See about like helmet wise. Oh, you know, we might go Radon armor with the cat head. Let's see what our weight's at if we go down to the Radon armor. We could do the big dumb lion head if the rest of it is Radon. That does buff our strength and dex by like 4 each. Or we could go with this dumb thing. But no. Yeah, we're like 2 pounds under heavy load. Yeah, that works. Not the style I was hoping for the fight, but it should help. You know what? I'm just gonna try throwing rocks at him. Hasn't failed me yet. Oh my god.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you.
Ouch.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mauve will have it.
Wow, that's delayed. God, I hate that. Oh, that combo is so good. Oh, I'm really just burning through these fucking files. Okay. Finally made it to phase 2 at least. What are you gonna do? Eat some corpses?
Lord brother. At long last you are returned.
What?
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Nicola,
You're
and my
Mikola?
promised consort, Radahn.
Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I didn't recognize that as Mikola's voice at first. Because... Okay. God damn it.
To see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, is this Moog's body? Damn it. It would be kind of cool if, like, instead of the NPCs having, like, summon signs by the boss, they would just have, like, an item that they give you. That it's like, hey, if you have this on you, I promise to come to your aid when you need me. And they'll just, like, be there. Instead of having to summon them every time.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. Up to all this time. But those remaining...
Whoops.
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Why are you aggroing on me? What did I ever do to you? That move is ridiculous. I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do about that. God damn, dude. What the fuck, man? What was that move? Jesus Christ. I don't understand. Also, I'm deciding, fuck it. I don't. I don't want to wear Radon's armor. Fuck off, dude.
General Radon, a pleasure to
Did-
see you. All this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
So Radon was reborn in Moog's body to be consort to Mikola. I don't fully understand what that means, but also I don't remember this having this cape. Oh, you know what? It's because of the helmet that I have on now. Oh, that's better. I don't get the buffs anymore. You know what? That's fine. I like this look better. It's more about the look than the stats, really. Hands back, you're embarrassing me.
A pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his day.
I'm like starting to understand the patterns, but I already hate him. I can tell this fight's gonna be a pain in the ass, because like Phase 2 happens so early in the fight that he effectively has like no weakness. Dude, I rolled and you know it.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have them.
Great. Like, for how hard this fight is, that's honestly the worst part of this entire fight, is just how long the fucking setup is to summon the guys. Like, I might just start not bothering to bring these guys with me. I honestly don't even know how much they're actually doing to help.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Lord Mo will have his due.
Just... Why not just kill me? Go ahead. Who even gives a shit?
General Radon, a pleasure.
I'm not even gonna bother. I'll just like summon you and walk through the door. I didn't apply my buffs. don't actually know how much they even help.
A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I really don't like you.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Mon's back. Like, what do you even do to that move? Wow. Oh my god. You know what? Since summons affect the strength of the boss, I honestly think that bringing those two in probably hurt way more than it helped. Wow. So I'm not doing, like, better. God. Like, I'm still performing very badly. But, like, the damage is so notably better. However, with no one to draw aggro, I kind of just get my ass kicked and die. So... I do think the, like, single summon might be the ideal balance between hell. Just, it's over. Just finish it already.
A pleasure to see you.
Getting hit by that first move is just, like, there's no point in continuing. It, ugh. How long did it take your other friends, you said? Like... This is dumb.
General Radon. Pleasure to see you. This time.
I mean...
Those remains do not belong to you.
Yeah, I have to wait for Ansbach to pull aggro, but yeah, hitting him with that move and applying the rot is definitely nice. Yeah, not now. I'm not sure why I'm doing it now, again.
General Radon. A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
That move I still just don't understand. Like, the gravity pull, I assume it's possible to roll, but I have no idea what the timing is. What the fuck? That was weird. Okay. Thank you, Ansbach. Never mind. I mean, that's how I want to do the first phase. Oh, good. We got to phase 2. That noise. And just instant cut. Oh, perfect comedic timing. Thank you, game. Yo.
Lord Mo will have
it. Okay. Performing very poorly here. Come on, you dick. I dodged into it because he changed target mid-attack. Very cool. Alright. We know how to do it, though. Well, we know how to do phase 1. I am not at all confident in any claims that I know anything about phase 2.
Do not belong to you. Lord Moog will.
Fuck off, dude. I don't understand that move in the slightest. Like, there's nowhere to dodge to. Like, everything around him is just consistent damage. Like, even if you roll, it's still a damage zone. Like, is the only way to avoid that to avoid the, like, initial gravity well? Because I don't know how to do that. Yo, what was that move? Are you doing Moog moves? I'm just realizing this. Seriously though, what do you even do? I hate you. I hate you. Alright, I'm dead. Okay, never mind. Thanks, Sunspock. Unspock's at full? That doesn't seem right. Oh, okay. You're just starting with a different move this time.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
What? What did you do to me? Yo. 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 Motherfucker. Hi.
Lord of the old order, let us go together.
What? Oh, okay. Heart stolen? Excuse me? What? Wow, bullshit. Alright, understood. Well, hey, I got a new emote out of it. Let us go together.
see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mold will have his dignity.
Wow. That's got some weird range. Hey, Unspock, can you pull aggro real quick? Unspock? Unspock? I still don't. I have no comprehension of what is meant to be done there. Okay, that was awkward. Okay. Alright, just instant death. Good. I like how the first 2 times he opened with the same move, and then has just been throwing me off by not opening with that anymore. So let me just double check something real quick. Yeah, I'm...
General Radahn. Pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mold will have his dignity.
Okay. Can you, like, leave me alone for a second? Come on, man. How did Ironspec take so much damage this time?
Pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mold will have his dignity.
Yep, no understanding of how to deal with that. I'm just getting stupidly greedy. Wrong flask, dick. Whoa, what? Don't do that. What are you doing? Holy God. Yo, 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 yo. Okay. Almost made it halfway through phase 2. Honestly, I think we're just sticking with coward strats for phase 2. We're just hanging back and just throwing black flames at him.
Pleasure to see you. Those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have them.
Oh, okay, you just do that twice in a row? Okay. Okay. That was on me. I was panic mashing the roll button, and you don't do that. Come on, man.
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
Did that seriously cancel that? Insane. Alright, can you kill me real quick? Because this run is stupid. That was dumb. Alright. Took you long enough. I like how he stole Moog's whole ass body and only has like one move of his.
pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moe will have his...
Oh, come on. Oh, I missed. Why did I do that? I didn't even get the rod on him? Yeah. This one's done. Throw that attempt in the trash, please. Thank you. That wasn't real. Not a real try.
Pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
God, that's...
Moe will have his dignity.
The delay on that, I almost have it. Let's just go ahead and drink this. I don't see why not.
A pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moe will have his dignity.
Fuck off, dude. How do I not get hit by that? Stop doing that. I really need Ansbach to take aggro, like, way sooner. Okay. This is a bad time to start this. Yep. What is even happening? Oh, okay. Yeah, I really need Ansbach to be pulling way more aggro at the start here. How long... I don't actually know how long these buffs last. but I feel like that was a bad time to use that one, because I have to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. And while I was away, I had a thought. Because Radon is currently in Moog's body. So, what if Moog's shackle works on him? And also, aw, really? That puts me into heavy load territory? Alright, I'm not using this shield. I want to see how cold works on him.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have
Too many rolls. I should have healed. I was wanting to heal, but I was too busy panic rolling. And yeah, we'll see if we can inflict cold on him. So yeah, in phase 2 he loses all weaknesses. And also cold is never a weakness per se, but it's always at least a little bit of a weakness for everyone, honestly. God damn it.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have you.
Thing sounds fucked. Here. Oh, right, I wanted to try this. Nope. God damn it. Also, I really should have summoned by now. Damn it. Don't want to be summoning in phase 2. It's so risky. God damn it.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Yep. I mean, that wasn't gonna work anyway. I was already down way too much, and he was only at half. Not really sure how much cold has been helping me here, but I'm at least able to hit him more, which is probably more important. Damn it. Damn it!
Pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo.
How'd that hit me? God, you haven't been hurt at all. Yeah, I'm not doing shit to you. Oh, it probably doesn't help that I neglected to apply the rot. Oh, I did get frost on you, though. It can be done. This is dumb. What's the plan here? That we don't need to be going into phase 2 like this. Damn, that one attempt where I got, like, careless whispered to death was, really the best one so far. Also, this does nothing. Fuck off.
Do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Yeah. I had an opportunity, I just fucked it up because I was still dual wielding the fists. I don't know if the fists are helping. I mean, if I have my mimic out, maybe, because if my mimic is also using the fists, like, I don't think this spear is gonna be helpful in the fight. So we can also do this. That might be helpful. Because then if my mimic is also hitting him with colds, now I'll apply it a lot easier. You know what? That's honestly kind of better. I don't want to be this, like, too bulky. If I beat this, that's like too big. Gotta go with the clean rot, just because it's fancier. Oh, I haven't applied my buffs yet. Too busy fashion soulsing.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Hands back. Draw aggro. Hands back. That's not what I wanted to do. Not yet. Hands back. Hit him. damn it. Oh, hello. What a poor performance. Oh, good. So dramatic. I'm back, come on.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
I hate that. Bullshit. I need to be doing more coward shit. I need to be like throwing rocks from the sidelines. I do not need to be like in there punching. At least not in phase 1.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
That was bad. That was very bad. Hands back, hit him. Let's give him a little smacky. Get out of there. There we go. Okay. Alright, where are you starting off with? Oh, good. Yeah, let's just do the insta-kill nuke that lags my fucking game. Good phase 2.
pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Well, this is bad.
A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Okay. Well, fuck this run then. Ends back. I'm gonna pull a little acrobat. Is my dex too low to be attacking as fast as I used to? Because I'm pretty sure my attacks used to be faster. No, that is the normal speed. But for some reason in that fight, they feel way slower. Also, what fashion? Did flame give me strength wear off that fast? Because I feel like I saw the numbers go down. Wow, it really does drop off real quick. Wow, those buffs really need to be reapplied, like, often. Well, good to know. It improves things a little bit, but this looks slightly better, so.
pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Yeah, I gotta be reapplying that shit. Didn't even realize how quickly those wear off. Damn, dude.
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Maybe the sword is the way to go, at least for phase 1. I don't know. Damn it!
To see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
God!
Lord Moog will
Dude.
have his dignity.
Stop it. I don't understand how to survive that move. Stop doing it! This is stupid. Stop doing that so much. Okay. I don't know how useful Land of Shadow really is. I don't think the fingers are useful. What, I mean, the Vortex of Putrescence is pretty nice. I mean, that's just always good. Just like bad air. Just hurt them. And yes, you are.
After all this time, but those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Don't come towards me, Ansbach. Good swing, bud. Like, I wish I could remember how the attempts that went well were done. Like, I don't know what I'm doing so differently that makes it so much worse. And I'm pretty sure the answer is literally just, like, his aggro is on Ansbach on the attempts that work out. It's literally just like, is aggro on you or is it on Ansbach? Alright, it's on you. You're fucked. It's on Ansbach? Yeah, you could probably do it. Don't do that. Like, there were so many attempts where you were being so good. You just, like, do your initial attack, sweep in at me, I dodge, effortlessly avoid it. Ansbach walks through the door, gives you a little smack, you're aggroed on him, I give you the rot, and then we can have a good fight. But you're not doing that.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
Wow, okay. I don't know what move that was because I was too busy in my... You know what? I don't even know if the buff goes on Ansbach, but I'm gonna wait for him for it.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all, but those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Okay, you can leave Ansbach alone now. Okay, not that much. What the fuck? That's a ridiculous move for him to do at close range. Yo, what? You have a spin dash? Oh my god. This is stupid. Don't do this. I don't even understand what's happening in that move. I think he's sending like rapid fire projections of himself and then he finally shows up. But I honestly don't even know. Yo, what? That's not cool for an opening move, bud.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moe will have his dignity.
Seriously, it's not attacking as fast as it usually does. I don't get it. What do you even do? I think you just run from the projections and then you like double roll on the real one? I can't believe I got him down to like a third of his health like an hour ago. Why did I do that now? Why am I... brain... Can you, like, work a little bit better? Okay, yes, that does affect him.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moe will have his dignity.
Guns back. I need you. Can you please get aggro ends back? God damn. Threw 4 of my flasks before I even get to start. This is bad. Okay, thank God. Alright, so I'm dead. I don't understand how to do any of this. This entire phase is a mystery to me. I like how even though I dodged to avoid taking damage to that, it still pulled me in to the attack that you just straight up cannot avoid taking damage from, as far as I've been able to tell. Yep, that's not gonna work. Where's my friends, by the way?
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker! I don't understand how you even do anything in this fight. That's honestly the worst thing about, like, second phases, is you have to be having a good run to even start practicing phase 2. Like, you don't get to learn anything until you have all but mastered phase 1. And even then, sometimes they'll just be like, yep, sorry, you made like one little mistake, so now you're dead in phase 1. So you don't get to learn this time either. Yep.
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Mm-hmm. Alright, great. So that didn't work. Hey, bud. Yeah, so how do I not take damage there? So I'm pretty sure that I'm going to need the help of, like, an actual other person. Because this doesn't really seem doable with the help I'm getting here. Like, Ansbach, you are, like, way too unreliable for this fight. So I think after this attempt, I'm summoning.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Morrow will have his dignity.
Wrong flask. That was a dumb waste. Yep, we're just gonna see who we can summon for this. I do very much enjoy when that happens. And I start phase 2 with a it's good. So, if we're summoning someone... What is bleed based off of? That's... nope. Ashes of War. That's the one. Okay, that's arcane. So I can do holy damage for it to have faith scaling. I mean, that'll be much better damage. That's like 500 as opposed to the 400. That's like 100 more damage going to sacred. And phase 1 is weak to holy. But the reason that I was wanting to swap back to this one was because he... I don't even know. Because, like, he's still resistant to cold. He's resistant to everything. Like, I don't think fire is really gonna do anything to him. Does... I mean, I can change the element on this. Like, Pierce seems like the thing he's least resistant to, so maybe this would be helpful. Like, maybe make... This seems probably helpful. Not getting a lot of, like, scaling damage, but... It's honestly not that much different from the flame art damage. Gaining 30 on the scaling side, losing like 70 on the non-scaling side, so it's overall less, but you get the frost buildup, so maybe it's ultimately better. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, let's see who we can summon, and we'll last try this. Where even are those? There we go. Dio? Sure. We'll take Dio. Unable to summon. I have memes. I mean, they have memes. Unable to summon. I don't know what your name says, but I don't like it. John Bloodborne. Oh my god. Fuck. Thank you, John Bloodborne. Damn it.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Whoops. They're not attacking you just then, bitch. Oh my god. We're just gonna be throwing these. Fuck all of this. Shit. What is that move? It sure is. Alright, well. Sorry I failed you, John Bloodborne. But you were better help than the fucking dude here was. Ansbach, you are fired. You're not helping me anymore. I am officially going to be relying on randos for future attempts at this. But I don't think future attempts are going to be happening tonight. Because it's already 2, and I don't think this is going to get beaten anytime soon. Unfortunate. Thought it might be the end. It was not. Could stand to, like, try that at some point, though. But yeah, Phase 2 is ridiculous, and I hate it. And I already... I always hate when you're doing bosses like this, and you get to, like... Oh, I got it down to like 1/3 of his health, and then you never even get to half, like, over an hour later of attempting it. Like, why? How? Why does that always happen? I might just end up needing to fully respec again just for this. Yeah. No, that is definitely a fair thing. This is definitely a, the boss requires that you have other people with you just to draw aggro while you heal, because there's no openings in phase 2 for anything. Like, nothing is dodgeable, and even when you do dodge it, another attack is happening before you can do anything. There's not a single opening in all of phase 2. I don't understand it. Yeah, that's sort of been my understanding as well. Like, my best attempt has just been, like, literally just due to RNG. It's just... like... Because that's the thing, I keep getting frustrated because I'm like, how am I doing worse? But it's not even like a change in me. It's literally just like, he's doing different moves this time. There's a rule in Castlevania for a boss to get added. Person who wanted to add it had to beat the boss no hit. Yeah. I don't even think that for this one they required that the person that put the boss in the game had to not, like, I don't even think they required for all of the moves to be able to be handled without taking damage. Because there is one move that he does that I still don't understand how you don't take damage from it. Because, like... Let me just, one more. Just one more for good measure. This attempt is not being helped by the fact that I'm trying a new weapon for it. I think my biggest problem is I just don't know what weapon to use for this. 'Cause yeah, that was just panic rolls. One more real one. Why? I'm trying to heal, bud. Can you just, like, let me heal? That move. The only reason I didn't get hit by it this time is because he changed target to my Mimic in the middle of it. Yeah, this one. No idea how you don't take damage from it. I've never been able to avoid damage. Literally the only way is from him, like, targeting someone else with the actual hit. Just an awful fight. I'm not doing this anymore. That's it for tonight. Someday I'll beat him, but today is not that day. Probably won't end up being a stream tomorrow. I don't know. Like, I want to play other games. I want this game to be beaten. But so part of me wants the next stream to just, like, be that fight, and then when I win, great. I can, like, move on and start something else. The other part of me wants to just, like, do something else. We'll see how I'm feeling come Sunday. The DLC has been fun otherwise, though. That final boss is just a nightmare. Even getting to phase 2 is insane. Anyway, that's gonna be the stream for tonight. So thank you for coming. Always good having you. Until next time, have a good night. Bye.